Come on, give them another round of applause right there. Wonderful, wonderful Applegate. Thank you so very much. Next, we're going to have Migosi with a wonderful production. And at this point, I'm going to call Janet to come and give us the narrative of Migosi and what Migosi are going to present here. So Janet, karibu tafadhali utupatie hiyo narrative, what the next group is going to be presenting.
Thank you once again, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir. Migosi Primary School on stage from Nyanza region with a cultural creative dance entitled Daughter. It is a story about a girl in primary school who loves computer more than mathematics lesson. In class, but the parents believe that she should be good in mathematics and not computer studies. Then she proves them wrong when the father is calm and the daughter, who knows everything about the internet, comes to the father's rescue. That's when the father believes that she can do even mathematics using the computer. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Migosi Primary School from Nyanza region. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Let's appreciate the first performers one more time. Tuko na watu wa Machakos County hapa. Say hi. Unajua, Your Excellency, huko Machakos vitu kama hizi tunashindwa kufanya. Kwa sababu Machakos, we love music. Music is in our blood. Alafu unajua sasa shida ya Machakos, huwezi zima muziki ufanye announcement. Unaona vile niko hapa na MC. MC anakujanga anasema please mwenye gari KBK toa gari yako, watu wana complain. Machakos anakujanga na wimbo. Ai ndeleba wake mbinje tunasema umepaka mbaya tafadhali toa ngali masiponza wanazuja ndati toa Alafu Kenwa Malia anaendelea na kuimba. Huko na unajua, Your Excellency, the name and school motto of your school can determine how you will perform in life. Alliance High School. School motto, strong to serve. Starehe Boys Center, school motto, na tulenge. Yenye nilisomea ilikuwa inaitwa Ukambani Dry Spring Academy. School motto, education is knowledge, but water is life. Utapita aje, Your Excellency? Shule kama hiyo huwezi pewa swali ati put a question tag in the following sentence. The land was dry. Unaandika hapo chini up to now. This land is dry. Na mnanipigia kofi saa nyingine nakaa nina shine mbele ya mdosi tafadhali. Munipange niwapange please. So they're getting ready? They're ready. Karibuni sana.
Thank you, Migosi Primary. Your Excellency, sir, coming on stage is Eagle Academy from Rift Valley region, Kericho County, with a choral verse, Upishi wa Kisasa. The verse highlights challenges faced by parents, responsibility in bringing up children in modern and digital world. The digital versus the analog theory, where parents are not able to catch. The verse is produced by Odinga Joff. It is directed by Gloria Muhanji. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Eagle Palace, Eagle Academy.
Asante. Let's appreciate Janet, tafadhali. Let us also appreciate Eagles Academy as they prepare to show us. Tuko na wana Mombasa hapa. Wapwani mpo? Nionyeshe kidole basi nione kwa hewa. Wapi makofi ya wapwani wankuja huku jameni? Unajua Your Excellency, vile watu wanakataa na Hustler Fund. Kuna wengine wakiekewa pesa ya M-Pesa wanakataa kurudisha. Pesa unatuma wrong number, mtu anakataa kurudisha. Lakini kama kuna watu lazima urudishie ni wapwani. Wanakupigianga simu na vitisho Ningtumia shilingi 2,000 wrong number, umpata. Haya basi. Wewe ndio uamuzi ni wako. Uamue unrejeshe pesa zangu ama nigeuze hiyo simu yako mahindi mimi. Shida Your Excellency niambie mtu wa waziri wetu wa huko waziri wetu wa Babu na Mwamba. Watu wa huko Bungoma Western ukimutishia hivyo ati Wafula nikutumia shilingi 2,000 wrong number. Urudishe ama nibadilishe mahindi. Wafula nakwambia badilisha saa hizi niko njaa bwana. Hata simu iko charging, badilisha ikuwe mahindi choma bwana. Unatisha nani bwana? They are ready. Makofi yao tafadhali wakiingia.
Si wanataka na upishi wa kisasa. Gurudumu tusukume. Twende. Likizo inapendeza, kucheza na kutulia, kwa kochi kujitandaza, runinga kufungulia, kwa vipindi vya pendeza, tatazama kitulia. Likizo kubarizi, kusoma, kule shuleni. Ewe mwana wanichosha, kila mara ni runinga, kwa vipindi vya kutosha, watazama na kulinga, ya mapenzi na bashasha, ya kufanya we mjinga. Likizo kibarizi, kusoma, sisi shuleni. Nataka kukitazama kipindi cha penzi hiki, alafu tenda kusoma kitazama cha muziki. Mama wacha kuizima, wakochi mie shabiki. Likizo kubarizi, kusoma, kule shuleni. Haja nzima tafadhali, kwa vipindi kapatani, ya shule namba 1, tia hayo akilini. Ukifeli mtihani, utakuwa matatani. Likizo kibarizi, kusoma, situ shuleni. Waona si vyema, runinga nikitazama, za Ulaya kitazama. Niende ewe mama, Alejandro tatazama, masomo, kwani wachuma. Likizo kubarizi, kusoma, kule shuleni. Wako muda tatosheka, ya shuleni uondoke, na chakula tokipata, kwa kukula uridhike. Nisemayo utapata, ya elimu uridhike. Likizo kibarizi, kusoma, situ shuleni. Nataka kuburudika, baadaye tenda somo. Akili kisisimuka, nitashika nayo somo. Yasiyosome furika, mchana niliyosoma. Likizo kubarizi, kusoma, kule shuleni. Vipindi vyenye aibu, vitaka kukupotosha, vitakuwa na madhabu, nipasa na kunyoosha. Vyenye kisa na aibu, hivyo vitakupofusha. Ya runinga tulizana, soma pia na nyumbani. Ninakuelewa mama, wanitakia na mema, nasikiza nayosema. Samaha naomba mama, ya watoto tatazama, nitatoa yale mema ya runinga tatuli kusoma hapa nyumbani. Analogi tunahama digitali, twaingia tarakilishi runinga, zimeleta mambo mapya. Tatazama kituli, soma cheza pate mema ya runinga tulizana, soma pia na nyumbani. Tumenene yote tisa, uwajibikaji ni ya kumi, zuia visa, tuendeleze kusoma. Vizazi hivi vya sasa, mimi, wewe, elimisheni ya runinga tulizana, soma pia na nyumbani. Zilizana. Moja, upishi wa kisasa, there goes, funga.
Makofi. Well done.
Thank you, Eagle Academy. Your Excellency, coming next on stage is Kahuguini Boys Secondary School from Central Region, Kiambu County, with a modern dance, the sludge. A piece about the general cleanliness and hygiene concerns. The subject impacts the daily routine for both students and teachers. Lack of hygiene disturbs the conducive environment that is a necessity for a peaceful and harmonious existence. When students are taught the principles of modern and correct hygiene at an early age, they stay healthy and focused both in school and in later life. The modern dance is produced by George Mungai, directed by Rose Rokwaro. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Niliwaambia tusichoke kupiga makofi. Tumpigeni makofi tafadhali. Wako tayari?
No stress in on my side. So when you come around, you can't hold me down, you can't kill me with no attack. Whoa, try your best, my life not stress, just a whole vibe and ease back. You got to be a rebel, keep your mind right, meditate for good measure. Read a psalm today to chase away the devil. Keep your heart clean so your days can be better.
Fresh like water, me roll out clean as my heart. Touch on the beach, girl I scream and I talk. Over 36 BBP, tell me and kill me and handle the bar. Clean up. Every day I make clean. I don't know where I make clean. Clean up. Every day I make clean. I don't know where I make clean. No man no watch that. When me walk with a girl, them no stop watch. Yeah, tell her the truth, every girl say me cute. Oh gosh, them a fight when me snap back. Roll out clean like this, a girl a blow monkey. Say she want do me something very romantic. From inna the ghetto when we broke like dog every day, I this we practice. Clean up. Every day
Booza, booza, booza. Okay, to the left, back to the right. Now lean back, you know the vibes. Dope nation, what be your price? Yesterday price, no be today price. Hey, to the left, back to the right. Now lean back, you know the vibes. Dope nation, what be your price? Yesterday price, no be today price. Hey, we go for one side. Booza, Yaro don't try. Booza, yeah, mommy gun shot. Booza, yeah, I be you know the vibes. Booza, we go for one side. Booza, Yaro don't try. Booza.
Tumbalana, Radumalana, Tumbalana.
Let's dance, stir fry, and then you knock him all, knock it, then you knock on the bird, and then you freestyle when you swing your right shoulder, do it again, swing your right shoulder, swing your right shoulder. Now shimma back with it, shimma to the front with it. Everybody turn and dance with it. That.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, sir, coming on stage is Vulueni Secondary School from Eastern Region, Makueni County, with a spoken word. Namba ya mwisho. Itawasili Ryan Oscar. Vijana wamekumbwa na changamoto mbalimbali ambazo zimewafanya wajiingize katika madawa ya kulevya. Lakini tunasema kwamba hivyo ni visababu tu, wakijipa moyo na kujikaza watashinda changamoto hizo. Ilielekezwa na Muteto Dennis na Joseph Munywoki. Karibu Weni Secondary.
Ushawahi gundua ukichanganya maji, maziwa na kahawa utatii? Utatii kwa sababu hata mababu na mabubu sio maajabu, pia wao wanatii. Na sio lazima uwe unatoka wendani ya ndani, si hata sukari kuna kahawa. Lakini vijana wengi wa jana, ni jana tu jana uliwachana na kuwachanga, sasa wameamua miadarati itatii. Hii spoken words tafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sitafadhali. Ishara sitatumia kwa hii spoken word. Mbona tazama wanazama tukitazama, akina Beki, Aleki, Wiki, Viki na Njoki, Kevo na Deno na Brayo pia wajiitavyo Mbogi ya Kimonyoski. Pesa ya sukuma wiki kila wiki wamesukuma kwa whisky. Kwa kijiji mzazi anarauka, Mukuru hadi Buru na sio kwa jenga. Mlango wa pikipiki anauza mbila uzembe, na Jesu pia veve anaikemba, anashika pia jembe. Mzazi aliuza ng'ombe ndo apeleke ng'ombe shule. Kazi yangu we mkali wao wa makali de pombe. Hii spoken word stafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sitafadhali. Pita kama mlango wa pikipiki alipita nayo. Pita alipita akienda kwa shule, na imepita kama miaka 3 tangu Pita alipopita, lakini hakupita sana. Alipata A for elephant. Sasa kazi imekuwa kazi ya kutafuta kazi hadi Nyanyuki, kisha akaanza kupenda mzinga hadi akaitwa Nyuki wa Tembo. Baada ya kulipa 313 chuoni, hana hata 13, viatu vinakutu, miaka 3, Ijumaa hadi Jumatatu, hata kazi ya 300 siku 3, watu wa mdomo nitafyata na mtafyatu. Pita mambo yakawa kambasam, akatorokea Kambaland. Juu kazi kwa makazi, kusaka kazi bila vazi, hata ya kuchonga viazi, ubabazi wa kizazi, ulaguzi wa kibazazi, eti ububuazi. Hii spoken word tafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sitafadhali. Pita alitaka awe mpasuaji pale Kenyatta, awe taa ya Kenya, lakini alama zikafanya awe mpasuaji nje ya Kenyatta. Anapasua mayai, Sir John Osmoki. Baada ya kuoa mtoto mama Kayai, ukipita pita na kupigaza macho kama optician na sioti ni politician. Lakini huwezi fungua ulseli ya mask sahi, utadunda viliobe ya mask imedunda. Afadhali upite kapita, sanitize your mind bro, bia na pia pressure itakupea pleasure hata ukienda kesha. Hii spoken word stafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sitafadhali. Si hata jua huingia mitini saa 1 jioni, na tena huchomoza saa 1 asubuhi. Wewe cheza kama wewe na usiwe na kiwewe. Wewe isiwe kazi ni kusema sina, mpango pia sina, hadi uto John Cena. Yue sina personal life kama wewe. Hii spoken word stafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sitafadhali. Pita juu ya maji katikati yao. Timu ukiwa na timu yako, be victorious like Victor. Faith usikose imani, miadarati sio sulu. Joy have joy, jifunge kibobwe. Jisitiri kimahiri bila siri na bashiri na kariri. Naitwa Mike, niko right kama Nike, lakini leo mnite KPLC kwa sababu na washok kama Tyson. Hii spoken words tafanya, naomba nipoe namba mwisho, naomba na sita fadhali. Naitwa Oscar na sina scar, lakini mimi ni star. 2 piece.
Wapi makofi ya Oscar? Well done Kase.
Thank you, Oscar. Your Excellency, coming on stage is Joytown School for Physically Handicapped from Central Region, Kiambu County, with a cultural dance entitled Huhalaha no Kunganisya. Hey, Huhalaha no Kunganisya. We live in a world that is very dynamic, especially in terms of technology. Everyone is part and parcel of it. We therefore ought to adopt the diversity that comes with technology. Technological advancement has both positive and negative impact on the society, and particularly the youth. Parents ought to guide their children into embracing positive usage of information technology and shunning the negative ones. This is produced by Dr. Evelyn Gathungu. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Joytown.
Excellency, all protocol observed and invited guests. On stage is FA Joytown Secondary School with an SME Luya Creative Cultural Dance entitled Kukalaka no Kunganisha. Yes, disconnected to connect. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Mama, hello.
Hello.
Mama, hello.
Hello.
Mama, hello.
Hello. Ah, ah, ah. Why?
Thank you, Joytown. Your Excellency, sir, coming on stage is PCA Kagema from Central Region with the choral verse, The Dream. Sanaipei schooling is on the verge of total interruption due to outdated and obsolete cultures. They continue to derail the gains of the children's rights. FGM being one of the major problems. Forced early marriages and diseases like fistula and HIV/AIDS are some of the concerns. All children have a right to education. The verse is scripted by Evans Movali, directed by Joram Ojuang, produced by Rosemary Cargo. More from the choral verse. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, PCA Kagema. Thank you.
As we prepare to come to Apigeni Makofi one more time, I'd like to encourage all the students who are here with us that 15 years ago, I was in Tala High School doing the same. And today I'm here doing it in real life. Ina make sense. Nipigeni makofi bwana. But I say this, that talent without discipline and fear in God is a waste of time. So muombe Mungu sana. Talent inaweza kufungulia milango mingi sana, inaweza kufanya usaidie familia yako, inaweza kufanya ueducate watu wenu. Kwa hivyo be encouraged sana. Your Excellency, nilikuwa nasema kuna watu warudishi pesa za M-Pesa. Sasa wa Kiambu ndio wasi. Kiambu hao anakutumia kwanza 300 tu. 300 alafu anakupigia, anatafutanga mahali kuko quiet. Anakuambia, "Hello brother. Nimekuwekea 300 wrong number. Umepata brother?" Bwana asifiwe. Haleluya. Hiyo ilikuwa ya mjengo wa kanisa. Tafadhali usipigane na Mungu tafadhali. Rudishie pesa zangu. Ukimrudishia anakupigia immediately. Anakuambia, "Brother, nimepata lakini nikuulize, hautaki kusupport mjengo wa kanisa tafadhali? Usukume kidogo." Kuna watu wa Bomet hapa. Kuna watu wa Rift Valley hapa. Kuna watu wa Kisumu City. Luo Nyanza. Make some noise bwana. They say don't throw stones in Kisumu, you might hit a graduate. They are ready.
In school happen if you drag me back to that sinking shrine. Mama said pain, abuser of vanity, so vicious to vicinity. You've hurt our sanity. Mommy, please, give me a chance and learn to dance in my class. I have a dream, a dream to be a doctor. Mama said if only less and I pay school, she'll open her with a lamp. She's clever, a showstopper. She's that sick in our village. Dr. Sanai, my daughter, I regret. My errors I accept. These vices I correct. These issues I object. Your life will protect. Your education will perfect. Your dreams will project. Thank you, Mommy. I'm now better, brighter. Wow! Now we are glad. Rotten tools broken, crushed, smashed, mashed, burnt in the sinking shrine. Blessed in place by books and pens. Fierce inspiration, inspired to hope. Sunlight pains him to shine. Like the dancing stars in the sky. The dream can get my public school. Bye bye, boom.
Makofi one more time. Well done.
Thank you, PCA Kagema, for that wonderful choral verse. Your Excellency, coming up on stage is Matuga Girls High School from Coast Region, Kwale County, with a cultural dance, Musokoto. The dance is about drug and substance abuse in schools. The drugs are sold at school canteen. The teachers become aware of this and call the parents to school to help solve the problem. The culprits are taken for rehabilitation, and CCTV cameras are installed in the school compound to help curb the problem. It is directed by Eugene Itsutsa and produced by Shivatse. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Matuga Girls.
Let's appreciate them as they prepare. They're getting ready. Wapigeni tu makofi. Usanii unapenda makofi sana. Makofi ndio fuel ya usanii. Karibuni sana. Ile 10,000 yako iko still up for grabs. Lakini sasa nataka mtu mwenye anaweza rudia tu. Acha nianze hapa. Mtu anaweza sema tu ni nini kikusikitishacho? Urudie tu hivyo. Ni nini nikupe 10,000? Ni nini kikusikitishacho? Wacha tusikie hapo kwa bro. Simama bro kidogo. Wacha nikupatie mic ukiwa tu hapo. Ni nini kikusikitishacho? Urudie tu. Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Hakuna jasho hapo kwa hiyo sentence. Wewe umeweka jasho. Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini? Pardon?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Utameza ulimi ukicheza. Wacha tusikie hapa. Kuna mdosi hapa anakaa Kiswahili amekimanya sana. Ndugu yangu, ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Na vile umeanza na confidence. Mgani, kuna mdosi hapa. Ni nini 20,000? Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
No, wacha tukonfirm. Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Huyu amejisindia 20,000 points za M-Pesa na kuwekea kwa. Haikuwa pesa, haikuwa. The points. They are ready. Karibuni sana.
sukuli kweu.
Licha mino ni asifu, ukapendeza vinana mpaka mino na furahia.
Madam!
Pia jazi yenu, akapendeza vinana mpaka anameremeta.
Jamani!
Karibuni wote sukuli kweu.
Asante mwalimu!
Fikirani mosi mko huru.
Asante mwalimu!
Na tena usome kwa bidii.
Ni sawa mwalimu!
Haya uwieni ukasome. Mwalimu nitasoma. Mwalimu tena kwa bidii.
Mwalimu nitasoma. Mwalimu tena kwa bidii.
Nitafurahi sana. Ukifaulu nitafurahi sana. Nitakuzawadi.
Nitafurahi sana. Ukifaulu nitafurahi sana. Nitakuzawadi.
Haya nauka, haya nauka, haya nauka. Kwaherini na pia.
Haya nauka, haya nauka, haya nauka. Kwaherini na pia.
Karibuni.
Darasani.
Karibuni.
Darasani.
Karibuni msome masomo ni muhimu, msome kwa bidii. Karibuni.
Darasani.
Karibuni.
Darasani.
Someni, someni wanafunzi, someni kwa bidii.
Some, some wanafunzi, some kwa bidii.
Eti someni
Kwa bidii, kwa bidii.
eti someni
Kwa bidii, kwa bidii. Tegea mreki. Tegea mreki.
Masani kana uyeni yangu, taimulika siraya uyeni haraka.
Masani kano, wieni ya yangu. Taimulika sira haya, wieni haraka.
Taimulika siraya.
Haya, wieni haraka.
Jambo, jambo bosi, habari gani?
Nzuri sana.
Leo tumewaletea mali safi, haina matata, njooni mchukue.
Haina matata.
Njooni mchukue.
Haina matata.
Njooni mchukue.
Haina matata.
Hii ni safi.
Haina matata.
Misakosho ni tamu, leo ni siku njema, mwanzo zimenichasha. Karibuni kwenye dunia sasa, karibuni kwenye dunia leo.
Misokoto mitamu, leo ni siku njema, mwanzo zimenichacha. Karibuni kwenye dunia sasa. Karibuni kwenye dunia leo. Karibu.
Mwalimu wewe, mwanikatiza, wanako wawili.
Mwalimu wewe, wanitatiza, mbona kwa wawili? Nini?
Leo naenda nyumbani, sitaki kusoma, kasome mwenyewe.
Leo naenda nyumbani, sitaki kusoma, kasome mwenyewe.
Yaani darasani,
Kasome mwenyewe.
yaani darasani.
Kasome mwenyewe.
Karembo unabia vinakuza, baada vino karembo unamanya mwenyewe. Kana masawa darasani, karembo napata tabu. Tabu darasani.
Karembo unabia zinakuza, baada ya vino karembo unamanya mwenyewe. Karo masanga darasani, karembo napata tabu. Tabu darasani. Chizi karoga tena, chizi karoga tena. Chizi karoga tena, chizi karoga tena. Karembo.
Hello, hello, mama Karembo. Hello, hello, mimi mwalimu. Hello, hello, mimi nakutaka mama uje sukuli.
Nani best nani? Nani best nani? Nani best nani? Nani best nani?
Alitoka assembly, alikuwa mzima. Nikaenda darasani, kamfunza vyema. Alitoka kuta break, nikamkuta nje. Kamwambia aje darasani, kengele imelia. Hapo ndipo sasa alivianza vituko, ati anaumwa na kichwa na kizunguzungu. Kisha akaanza paparika tena darasani, akaanguka na kutapatapa. Hapo ndipo nikakuita nikujuze haya yalomkuta Karembo.
Tuwapigie makofi. Asante sana Matuga Girls from Coast Region. Wanaoingia jukwani sasa ni Gionseri SDA Primary School from kutoka Nyanza, Kisii County. With a choral verse, Mwewe. Mwewe kimajazi ni wanaume ambao wanatapeli wana wadogo kwa lugha tamu, japo ya utesi kisha wanawatesa, ikiwemo mapenzi mengi katika shairi tutajuzwa. Karibu Your Excellency. Chipokezi.
Asante. Mlisikia ule kasee wa spoken word? Najua hiyo ndo nilikuwa nafanya nikiwa high school. Wacha niwapigie moja nione kama ninakumbuka. Naitwa law. Mimi napenda law sana. Cause when it comes to law, na kuanga law njuu. Let me encourage also all the parents. Ukiona mtoto wako ako na hizi ni tabia mzuri sana. Nurture them, don't be like my mother. Mamangu unajua hata sasa ananitext ananiambia na kuona una MC mahali. Waambie wakupee kasi. Sasa nashindwa. Hiyo eti niko na kasi. So ukiona mtoto wako anaingia kwa usanii unamwencourage afanye. Karibuni sana.
Asante sana. Tuwapigie makofi. Gionzere SDA Primary School from Nyanza Region, Kisii County. Coming next on stage, Your Excellency, is Santa Maria Girls Secondary School from Rift Valley region with a cultural dance, Cheruto. Cheruto is a story of how adherence to positive cultural norms can be used as a solution to rampant insecurity promoted by banditry in Kerio Valley. Legetio is a sacred cultural belt worn by women. It is mainly used during negotiation for peace in Marakwet community. Cheruto, while undergoing the cultural rites of passage, the ceremony is interrupted by bandits. Cheruto's mother uses legetio to disarm both parties in conflict, thus bringing peace and reforming the bandits who accept to learn and use technology. Your Excellency, it is directed by Nancy Kipto and produced by Rosemary Opinde. More from the dance. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ruto,
Tuwapigie makofi, tuwapigie makofi. Asante sana Santa Maria kutoka Rift Valley with your dance Ruto. We have now known the use of legatio. Your Excellency, sir, coming on stage is Wajia Girls High School from Northeastern Region with a choral verse, Kizaza Sana. Talanta za watoto ni muhimu kwa sababu zinakuza vipaji vyao kwa maisha yajayo. Shairi hili linawaeleza wazazi na walimu wasaidie kukuza talanta za wanafunzi shuleni, wakisaidia itawasaidia vile vile kwa masomo. Asante sana Wajia Girls, karibu Your Excellency.
Kutokana na tamasha, sasa amepata faida. Ni furaha na bashasha. Karo shida. Sikujua hii tamasha zaweza leta faida. Kwa hakika hizi tamasha zaweza ondoa shida. Wako wapi walosema napoteza muda wangu? Wako wapi walosema walofunja moyo wangu? Sio mimi nilisema utapaa wana wangu. Nami pia sikusema mie shabiki wako tangu. Kaangaza tamashani ruhusa amekupatia. Na mie huku shuleni kama sitakuingilia. Mimi pia masomoni maana nitatilia. Talanta tuzikuzeni na mwisho tutajutia. Sanaa sio balaa, tuomba tukubalike. Sanaa sio kichaa, tuomba tusikike. Na sisi sio ng'aa, tuomba tuheshimike. Masomoni tutang'aa na kisanaa tuwike. Wewe tunapasiwe tata, hatutataka matata. Twakataa katakata, tata za kutatanisha. Hizo tata, tata za kutatanisha. Tumezikataka, tumetamatisha. Kizaza sana, Wajia.
Tuwapigie makofi, tuwapigie makofi. Wajia. Kweli kizaza sana. Asante sana Wajia. Your Excellency, coming on stage is Nyeri National Polytechnic from Central Region with a modern creative dance. Ride with me. All manner of crimes as people, there are all manner of crimes as people battle to survive. Young men tend to go to the extent of impersonating ladies to extort money from men. This dance crusades to the youth that illegal gambling and crime is never a solution to whatever they are going through in life. It is produced by David Mwangi, choreographed by Moses Kibe, Sophia Washira, and JB Kiari. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Boy, I can see the way you dance and move that body. I know it's crazy, but I feel like you could be the one that I've been chasing in my dreams. Boy, I can see you're looking at me like you want it. But usually I'm like whatever, but tonight the way you move got me wet my mind. It started when I looked in her eyes. I got close and I'm like, hey. And I just like I don't get no land. Que no se vayan a hacer tiempo. Que solo mami me gustó, me pegué de mi tema. You know we can see que ya estoy adentro. Just get a little closer, baby, let go. Excuse me, baby, boy, just had to dance with you now. There's nobody in it that comes close to you, no. Hands around my waist, I let you wanna taste. Come move it, move it, move it, your body's on fire. Full up inside. If you feel what I feel, put your hands up higher. To all the ladies all around the world, go ahead and move it, move it, move it. It started when I looked in your eyes. I got close and I'm like, violence, hey. And I'm just like, I don't get no label. This is feeling so violent, that's it, yeah. Want it, Sabona bueno. Shingapi hauna hela nini? Maswali mengi kwa waita hauna hela nini? Ile shingapi hauna hela nini? Nimeacha staki kuna maswali. Nenda bichi kula kwa bahari. Namwagilia moyo mziki kwa mbali. Jimbo liko wazi, sema nitakubali.
Productions. La ticaya la patrona, Gilda Sambo, mon ami Gaël, Moïdo. Le meilleur, je sens le
Thank you, Nyeri National Polytechnic. Coming on stage, Your Excellency, sir, is Sabatia TVC from Western Region with a cultural creative dance, SSA. SSA does not obtain the threshold grade that would see him secure a chance at the university. He grapples with various pathways enshrined in the new curriculum to become a community celebrity. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, SSA.
iwe bukula mare bulikoko nuyanza unakuta moyo tawe nuyanza unakuta moyo tawe esese mama esese iwe bukula mare bulikoko mama esese iwe bukula mare bulikoko nuyanza unakuta moyo tawe nuyanza unakuta moyo tawe esese
Kitabu
Lola ngati shida ise. Oh, baba wanje. Oh, umbele shibera. 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 Lola ngati tabu ise. Lola ngati shida ise. Oh, baba wanje. Oh, umbele shibera. Majibu yako kutakukai. Majibu yako kutakukai. Sasa yeye munu mujeri. Mujeri ubole nisina bade. Majibu yako kutakukai. Majibu yako kutakukai. Sasa yeye munu mujeri. Mujeri ubole nisina bade. Majibu yako kutakukai. Majibu yako kutakukai. Sasa yeye munu mujeri. Mujeri ubole nisina bade. Majibu yako kutakukai. Majibu yako kutakukai. Sasa yeye munu mujeri. Mujeri ubole nisina bade.
Oh, esese wanje, lenyanga huti mutivisi. Oh, esese wanje, iwele ohandi ulasoma aye.
Oh, esese wanje, lenyanga huti mutivisi. Oh, esese wanje, iwele ohandi ulasoma aye. Mwalimu wanje izidinda soma aye. Si practically so si izidinda bola aye. Oh, esese wanje, lenyanga huti mutivisi. Oh, esese wanje, iwele ohandi ulasoma aye. Esese wanje bukula vitu vyone nanga uzimu wanu wae. Iwele ohandi ulasoma, ulambia majela ulai. Esese we, jena uze, jena uze, jena uze, jena uze. Eka aja wajo kandizanga, ulodo, ulodo, izinazo manisikulu sawasuni, izinazo manisikulu sawasuni. Eka aja wajo kandizanga, ulodo, ulodo, izinazo manisikulu sawasuni, izinazo manisikulu sawasuni.
Basomi balanga,
Ambi, Ambi,
balanga,
Ambi, Ambi muwanu wai musome.
basomi balanga,
Ambi,
basomi balanga,
Ambi, Ambi, Ambi muwanu wai musome. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Building and construction. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Electrical engineering. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Information, communication, and technology. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Ambi muwanu wai musoma ngaisoma. Internet goye wasoma. Sibabulisha wasoma. Emesi wadi wasoma. 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 Computer go wasoma. Internet goye wasoma. Sibabulisha wasoma. Emesi wadi wasoma. 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 Computer go wasoma. Wani mkulera nanga ikasi yanje erikati abantu bose mwite mubahonye nanga ikasi yanje muri county abantu bose mwite mubahonye nanga ikasi yanje muziteta abantu bose mwite mubahonye nanga ikasi yanje muziteta abantu bose mwite mubahonye
Asante sana Sabatia TVC from Western Region, Vihiga County. And now, Your Excellency, we bring you 3 items which are a sample of the last year's Kenya Music Festival, which was held in Kisumu, attended by His Excellency the Deputy President, and he represented you so well. We have 3 teams: Loreto Limuru, which will be followed by Kenyatta University. Loreto Limuru is giving us Zilizopendwa, titled Let Him Go. More from the song. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Loreto.
Tumbalinga in the room, tumbalinga in number, tumbalinga in the room, tumbalinga in number. You do what you want to be, you have another woman's man. Dumba, dumba, you always stay with him, let you. Where is he? You do what you never leave. Mama with baby, mama with baby. Dumba, dumba, are you really happy? Are you really happy? So let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. To his children, give him free. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. To his children, to his family. So let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. To his children, let him go, give him free. Let him go. Hey, just because you feel bad, you only I'm gonna make you walk. Just take a look at yourself, take a look, you feel guilty. Take a look, think you want it's my son. Does it make you want it more? So let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. He's chilling, let him free. Let him go, let him go, let him go. He's chilling, he's fine. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. He's chilling, give him free. Let him go. You know you know there's another woman's man. Let him go. You always stay with me. Let him go. Let him go. There's another woman's man. Let him go. You know you never leave. Mama with baby. Mama with baby. Are you really happy? So let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. To his children, let him free. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. To his children, to his family. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Let him go, free. Let him go. There's another woman's man. Go, go. There's another woman's man. Go, go. Let him go.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Loreto Limuru. Coming on stage, Your Excellency, is Kenyatta University with Zilizopendwa, Gospel Zilizopendwa, Nimesafishwa na Damu, originally composed by Mary Otieno Ominde. It is arranged for choir by Shujaa Sylvester Otieno. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Kenyatta University.
Kadumba tiri tiri, kadumba tiri, surura kadumba tiri, kadumba tiri, surura kadumba. Nimesafishwa na damu. chini ya miguu yangu, nitaingia ushindi, nitaingia ushindi. Mwokozi imenipa ushindi, haleluya, ushindi, nitaingia ushindi. Mwokozi imenipa ushindi, haleluya. Malaika wamenizingira, damu ya Yesu imenifunika. Malaika wamenizingira, damu ya Yesu imenifunika. Kwa sababu ya damu yake Yesu kuingia patakatifu na mbinguni. Dhabihu za kupendeza, dhabihu za sifa na za matendo mema. Ni Bwana wa mfalme, ni Bwana wa mfalme. Naomba kwa ujasiri, ni Bwana wa mfalme. Naomba kwa ujasiri, ni Bwana wa mfalme. Haleluya, nina mwombezi. Haleluya. Kwa Baba milele. Haleluya. Haleluya, nina mwombezi. Haleluya. Kwa Baba milele. Yesu takatifu kishinda mauti, kaburi ikafungika, na Yesu kafufuka, akamnyang'anya shetani wale wote, na mimi nashangilia ushindi wake Yesu. Nimepewa uwezo, nimepewa mamlaka, shetani zimeharibiwa, haleluya. Uwezo, nimepewa mamlaka, shetani zimeharibiwa, haleluya. Asante Yesu kwa kazi yako Baba, damu ya Yesu imenipa tumaini. Asante Yesu kwa kazi yako Baba, damu ya Yesu imenipa tumaini. Haleluya, tumaini, imenipa tumaini.
Wow. Tuwapigie makofi Kenyatta University. We now welcome Nairobi School with a medley of Zilizopendwa. Karibu Your Excellency. Karibu Nairobi School. Thank you, Nairobi School. And now, Your Excellency, to close this wonderful event is a winning play from Riara Springs, Nairobi Region, Nairobi County. With the play, The Eyes Have It. Society has placed a profound significance on appearance, aesthetics, and pigmentation. On instances where there is inherent visibility of skin disorders, self-esteem is often compromised. In the play, The Eyes Have It, Nuru, a Form 1 girl with vitiligo, which is body shamed and bullied by Kayla, Miss Ocean Pearls Academy, and her friends, minions. Who are not happy to learn that the school will be using Nuru as the face of the school. Nuru as Miss Ocean Pearls Academy. The friends were not happy. More from the play, Welcome, Your Excellency. It is produced by Mrs. Jane Mulinge, directed by Justin Ongwen. Welcome, Your Excellency. Welcome, Riara Springs.
Pigeni makofi one more time tafadhali. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, as they prepare, allow me to introduce some of the top content creators we have in the Mideast. Nataka kuchukua fursa hii muite Jugosh tafadhali. Karibu sana Jugosh. Wapi makofi ya Jugosh? Tuko na Butita, CEO SPM Buzz. Karibu sana sa. Tuko na Phil TV. Karibu sana Phil. Alafu pia tuko na Jemo ule msee. Karibu sana Jemo. Wapi makofi ya Jugosh tafadhali? Your Excellency, huyu ndio tunategemea kama comedians. This is the number 1 comedian we have in Kenya. Kama unakubali say hi. Tuambie kitu mkurugenzi. Na huyu Your Excellency ni CEO wa SPM Buzz, the first comedian to own an online media house. Mpigeni makofi tafadhali. Phil, ni kama kimeumana lakini ni sawa. Karibu sa.
Hello, hamujambo? Hamujambo? Unajua leo Your Excellency, wacha tu niongee leo niseme ukweli. Tumekuja sana drama festival hapa, but for the first time kuko na stage, kuna downstage na upstage. Nakumbuka wakati makofi kidogo jamani. I remember kuna wakati tulikuja pale, ilikuwa ni the late hayati President Mwai Kibaki alikuwa pale. Na sisi tunakuja kuperformia president. Tukakuja mpaka tukajiangusha kwa nyasi. Sababu tuko mbele ya president, only to be told after kumaliza president alikuwa ametoka kidogo. Sasa Mr. President sana, Deputy President, tunafurahia tukiona mko intentional na art. Alafu kwa sisi ambao tuko kwa art, manze tuendelee hivyo hivyo. Tulikuwa hapo, tuko hapa na tunaendelea na Mungu wako mbele, sio? Asante.
Yeah, Your Excellency, all protocols observed. Good evening ama good afternoon? Good afternoon. Your Excellency, pole sana, sikuangi mweusi hivi, ni leo tu. Kuanzia asubuhi mpaka saa 4 na kuanga mweupe. Chipukizi aliniambia siku ile nitaenda binguni wata complain, watasema shetani analetea watu washachomwa, lakini hiyo ni propaganda. So we really appreciate being here, Your Excellency. This is a good step because we all started on these stages, and we have grown it to different platforms, and it's feeding us and feeding a lot of people. So this is the beginning, and we are thankful. Asanteni sana.
Asante. Makofi yao tafadhali. Thank you so much. Karibuni Riara.
Hashtag beautiful face of Ocean Pals Academy. No, stop this. Belinda! Stop onto this imagination. Fire on the mountain. What is it? Salsa is brewing. Belinda! Are you people blind? Belinda, you have interrupted a precious moment. Yes, Kyla! A foreshadowing of what will happen today when the school takes photos of me as the face of the school for purposes of rebranding and marketing our school. Ocean Pals Academy! Just like the previous year. And this year, this Ocean Pals Academy is a girl who will be the face of the school. A girl who will not only be on billboards, but in all school marketing materials. This girl is Sally.
Me love you everything, me love you everything. You give me reason to sing.
Just like Sally, last year's Miss Ocean Pals, I see myself on billboards, school marketing materials, artworks, and in all social media platforms. Hashtag beautiful face of Ocean Pals Academy. Girls, I exist. Belinda, what is it? Kyla, a problem is on our hands. Belinda, go and see it for yourself. Please, Kyla, tomorrow my body may come. Kyla, it is true. What? When may come like it do. Weaklings. Kyla. Faint-hearted coward. Kyla, it is serious. You guys should be worried. Worried? Why? Madam Principal, Dr. Adelie, telling me not to be worried is the last thing that will come out of your mouth. Dr. This Adelie is Nuru, my daughter. We are talking about. Belinda, if it's about that Form 1 fresh and cow, Mom, then I'm not interested. Kyla, Nuru has disappeared and the entire school has been brought to a standstill. Dr. Adelie, look around. The entire school has been brought to a standstill. The police, my teachers, students, everybody is searching for her. Madam Principal, I don't want to know if you've contacted the police, the army, or the Air Force. All I want is my daughter Mama Nuru. I know my daughter. She cannot just disappear. There must be a reason why. Where is my daughter? And why? Why is my daughter not in school? I equally want to know why. She is not in school. Madam Principal. I landed
returned this morning from a medical training in Germany. Went for the refresher course for eye treatment. To be able to use and operate our new digital on-site, full service, mobile pop-up optical van that is currently at your neighboring school, Ave Maria School for the visually impaired. A letter sent to me while I was away in Germany. A letter addressed to me from my daughter Nuru. Dear Mom, come to school. I am not okay. I think I am not normal. Your loving daughter, Nuru. Then I rush here to attend to her, and you tell me that my daughter has disappeared. That my Nuru has disappeared. Why?
Nuru's disappearance is good news to me. Finally, I, Kyla, current Miss Ocean Palms, will get the attention that I deserve. And my dream of being the face of the school, top trending girl, come true because that's animal. Precious cow, Mom. Is nowhere to be found when the school starts the photo shoot. Exactly.
Miss Madison, you as the principal of Ocean Parks Academy had the sole responsibility to take care of my daughter. If I don't get answers to her whereabouts, nor the reason why she is not in school, I promise you, head will roll.
Mama, Nuru, calm down.
I will only calm down if you give me back my daughter the way I gave her to you on a mission, and get to know the reason why she is not in school where she is supposed to be.
Mama Nuru, please.
Madam Principal.
Please, Hadija.
As I was checking each and every room in the hostel, I found this note underneath Nuru's pillow.
To whom it may concern, read, since I don't know. What? Impossible! My daughter can't be dead! Mama, this is not my daughter's handwriting. She is not the one who wrote that recital note.
Mama,
Doctor, I am going to look for my daughter.
Mama,
and if you are the reason why she is not in school, then all hell will break loose. Dr. Adeline!
Nuru's disappearance story is so sweet to my ears. Girl, Kyla, let's go celebrate our triumphant victory. Woo!
Sister Maria! Sister Maria! Sister Maria!
Sister Beverly, what is it?
We have a problem.
One that we can pray about?
No! Something that has never happened in this school.
What is it?
Please, let us go. You see it for yourself.
Precious Lord!
Madam Principal, I found her at the gate and she told me her name is Nusra Barkat.
Nusra, what brings you to my school? Admission.
Admission?
I want to be admitted here.
And
where are your parents? An issue of such magnitude can only be discussed with them. My mother is in Germany. And she's not coming back anytime soon.
I have written letters to her. And all I have received are silent replies. Madam Principal, I have been left alone in this dark world. Alone in this world of hate and inhumane treatment. A world where love and compassion are lost. A world...
Nusra, what do you mean?
Madam Principal, I have nothing and nowhere to go. This world is full of human alligators. So fierce, rude, and crude. Crude with eyes that spit animosity fire. But if getting admitted here is an impossible task, it's okay. I'll find my way.
Wait, Sister Beverly.
Madam Principal,
I think
clearly this girl has nothing with her. No parents here, no academic credential, no identification. But we can't let her wander in wilderness. What if something happens to her? Please talk to our superiors. Please.
Okay, I will go talk to them.
Thank you, sister. Nusra, as the principal talks to our superiors, we believe they will allow you to school here.
Thank you. Sister Beverly.
Madam Principal.
As I go talk to our superiors, please take the advantage of the medics being in school. And have Nusra's eyes examined to ascertain the extent of her blindness.
Certainly.
But Madam Principal, I am blind. You don't have to examine my eyes.
Nusra, that is just a standard requirement needed before admission. Just in case our superiors give the principal the consent to admit you.
But
the school just needs to know your visual acuity.
Is it painful? No, it is just a standard examination where the medics take you through
an anterior segment and dilated fundus evaluation, retinoscopy with cyclopedia, and intraocular pressure measurement.
What?
In fact, we have the latest digital machines that will give us the full report in seconds.
But madam, if our superiors give me the consent to admit you, then we will need a detailed medical history to help us during placement. But I am blind. No one disputes that. But we need to know the extent of your blindness, your gestational age and weight.
Family history of eye diseases, consanguinity, and any accompanying neurological diseases, and presence of other sensory disabilities.
But I can see.
What?
I mean, I can see your point.
Good. Switch on the machines.
Machine turning on. Machine ready for the scan. 1, 2, 3, start. Machine scanning the eye, sclera, normal, cornea, normal, iris, normal, pupil, normal, lens, normal, retina, normal, optic nerves, normal. Final diagnosis, eye, correct.
What? Impossible! I am blind!
No, you are not!
Nurse Naomi!
Madam Principal, this girl is not blind!
I am blind! Are you sure of this result?
They are accurate!
Certainly not!
Madam Principal, let them repeat the process.
The results will be the same! Nusra, there is no harm in repeating the process. Nurses,
Madam Principal,
do it again! No, please, no! 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 I will not allow you to do it again! I refuse!
Madam Principal, she has refused us to do it again.
Gracious, loving Father,
Come down and bail us out of this situation.
Madam Principal.
What do you suggest we do now?
I will call a renowned pediatric ophthalmologist.
Yes?
Credited for medically restoring the sight of many visually impaired people.
Really?
She recently came back from Germany, where this optical van was imported from. And she was supposed to be here with us.
Then hurry, call her. Nurse Naomi, I am not in the correct frame of mind to attend to anything.
Doctor, we have a strange eye situation here and we need your help.
Strange eye situation? Is it an astigmatism issue?
No.
Bilateral or unilateral issue?
No.
Cataract? Conjunctivitis? Corneal flap or glaucoma?
No.
What is it then?
I cannot classify it. Only you alone can solve this.
But I am in...
Doctor, please. Our call of duty is to provide eye care services to anyone in need of them, regardless of situations we are in. This is a unique case. Please come over.
No, I am in the middle of a very serious personal issue here.
Dr. Adeline, what is it?
I am being called to attend to an emergency at your neighboring school, Ave Maria School, for the visually impaired. I have a daughter to find. I am not an octopus. Neither can I separate myself in two.
Dr. Adeline, I know you are not in the correct frame of mind, but being a doctor, so many lives depend on you. This call could save someone's life. Please attend to it. As the police, my teachers and students continue to look for your daughter.
No!
Dr. Adeline, please.
No!
She just hung up.
What do we do? Call her again. Fine, I am coming.
I will go with you.
But
I cannot let you be alone in this situation. In fact, let us use the small back gate to Ave Maria School. It is way shorter. This way, please.
She is coming.
I hope this gets so. Amen.
She is the best pediatric ophthalmologist we have.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. Karibu daktari.
Welcome, doctor. Sister Maria is my name. The school principal here. Pleasure is mine. Where is the patient?
Doctor,
where is the patient? I don't have the luxury of time.
Inside the optical van. She claims to be blind and the machine states her eyes are okay.
Where is the patient? I am not going to stand here and allow you to mislead the principal with your wrong diagnosis.
Nusra, our machines
are wrong. Oh my God, daughter, come to mommy. You know her. Exactly. You had me worried. I was almost running mad. Nuru? Her name is Nusra Burkat.
No, Nusra Burkat is the character she played in her primary school play. Before joining us in Form 1.
What?
She was the best actress during summer festivals, acting as a blind princess in their primary school play.
You mean she can see?
Not blind.
Hey. Gracious Lord. Are you telling us all these blind stands have just been dramatic acts? She has been pulling on us.
This is unbelievable.
Why would she go to such an extent?
Why?
Daughter, I am happy to see you. But why would you put yourself and everyone in such a situation? Acting blind, dressing in Muslim outfits, leaving death-threatening notes. Nuru, why? Mother, I am tired. I have spent too much energy trying to be invisible. Take me home. Nuru! Daughter! Mother, take me home.
At least tell us why all this drama.
Why?
To us, so that from an administrative point, we solve the issue and we go back to school.
Yes, Mother! If I have to be in school, then let me school here. What? Daughter, this is a visually impaired school. Yes!
A school for the blind.
You won't be allowed to school here. I want to school here. Child of God. This school only admits special children.
Yes.
Children who are brought here for special schooling.
True.
I also want to be special.
They are special because they are blind.
Then let me be blind.
How now?
Let me poke my eyes with this stick and join that dark wall.
Stop! Don't do that!
Child of God, leave me alone.
No.
Let me do it. Let me poke my eyes.
No.
Baby, calm down.
Calm down.
God, this notion they put in my heart for lockdown. To tell you sweet like Fanta.
Fanta.
If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger.
Younger.
No. Daughter. No. Don't tell me no. Baby, come give me your love.
Why?
Like them.
Who?
Living in darkness is all I want. A world where their eyes will for 1 minute of judging me. For their eyes are spears that spike through our soul and conscience with poisonous, intolerable utterances. Their eyes are hammers that crush our self-being into pebbles of immeasurable substances. Their eyes are, I better be blind.
No.
Daughter. Spare me the agony of watching you harm yourself. Mother, I am tired. Tired of this world full of things. Just let me be blind. Nuru, why?
I am your teacher. One obligated to raise you, guide you and protect you. I have always listened to my students as their guardian. I have always given them the love, care and protection they need. Tell me what is troubling you. Your mother is worried.
We are worried. I don't want to go back to that school.
Why?
Nuru, speak to us. Nuru.
Ocean Girls Academy is one of the best schools around.
Ocean Pearls Academy is a hell on earth. Nuru, what do you mean? That school. What about it? That school is...
Girls, this is nonsense.
Kyla!
Ultra!
What is it?
How to say? Pitch me against the someone. I, Kyla, carried Miss Ocean Pearls with Amir from one.
How?
Madam Principal, it has always been a routine at the school to use Miss Ocean Pearls as the face of the school when it comes to school marketing and branding.
Those are optics that need to change by using Nuru. Parents out there will have the confidence in us as a school for admitting the best KCPE student countrywide.
But Madam Principal, Kyla, the current Miss Ocean Pearls is
an academic dwarf. A spoiled girl who has been given everything that distracts her from concentrating in her academics.
Madam!
This is a girl who has been bought for the latest iPhone with accounts in all social media platforms. She is so concerned about her social media numbers, more than the numbers she posts in her exams. If the lowest number of likes she gets when she posts her picture on social media was used as marks in class, she will be the current top student in Form 3. But she gets 100 in likes and 0 in class.
Madam!
I'm not for the idea to use Kyla as our top model. I confirm you.
Madam!
Kyla! That Form 1 will not come to this school and take what is mine.
Never!
By no means will that Form 1 snatch the limelight from me.
It is either you or you, no one else.
She's my cupmate, and I know a secret she's been hiding. Let's go pay that twin sister of a warthog a visit.
Kyla, what do you want?
Who told Mamas have the right to deny or compete with the seniors of the school?
Who? Kyla, I told you I have no hand in teachers' decisions, and neither do I have the power to go against their word.
This school has a tradition. Is that true, girl?
Yes.
Miss Ocean Paul is always the one who's used as the face of the school in all marketing materials of the school.
But
if you want to stay the school to be peaceful, then I want you to decline Prince Mandebu's offer of you being the face of the school in all marketing materials.
That I can't do.
Oh no, she did. Auntie, what?
I am just 5 weeks old in this school.
So what?
Mr. President, how do I start saying no to teachers? Teachers are more of parents to us when we come to school. And as a Christian, I'll do as the Bible says. In Ephesians 6:1, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. I will do what is right.
Right is right, and you are doing right by blinding people that you're wrong.
Kyla, as my roommate, I told you why I am putting on this outfit given to me by Belinda. It has nothing to do with my faith.
And that is why I came with them to also let them know that it has nothing to do with your faith.
Kyla, please.
So,
yes, Kyla.
get out.
Don't come near me.
What did you just say?
You heard me. Don't come near me.
For your information,
hatuitishi ruhusa kuguza, tunaishi nchi rahisi tundura, na ukisichi akili kuna sunda shock the elite na kamkushunguzwa.
No, let's go. Please. Kyla, no. Please, Kyla.
this is what she has been hiding.
Jeez. Kwani amebad? OMG!
I am not a witch.
Silence! You ugly, disgusting, contagious thing!
We must know about it.
Spare me the shame.
Kwenda huko, mzungu mwitu wewe!
We don't deserve such a degenerate.
Please.
She's a virus that must be kicked out! Out!
She has mutated from COVID-19 to COVID-20.
Straight out of Guangzhou, you ugly thing!
No!
It will infect all of us with a contagious disease.
We are too young to be ugly!
Girl,
Yes, Kyla!
what troubles flesh and cow patches on your body?
No!
Away from this school, she must go.
Kyla!
Imagine how embarrassing it would be if we had an inter-school competition and this disgusting creature would see my other school.
They will call our school an animal
In
farm!
the same breath, imagine the shame and the insult. Our school will be seen if she's used as the top model, the face of our school.
Kyla, does she even have a face to start with? Unakaa vibaya! Hakai vibaya! Anakaa chapo!
I don't want stuff. And out of this school you must go.
Akiwo!
Out! And don't come back! Run! Go! Don't come back! Baboos! Agiti!
I beg! Why? Why will God punish me this way? What have I done to deserve this? This skin I hate. This body I detest. Why did God create me? If to face Bubbles parts every day from my schoolmates. It's all I do. I look in the mirrors. And all I see is what their eyes see. An animal. A freshened cow. A monster. Beating my fist against this mirror until my reflection is shattered. It's all I do. But every time I hit them, the cracked pieces pierce my skin, striking my self-esteem. You are ugly. Why? Why can't I be like those girls on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok? Girls whose skin are flawless. I hate how I am not strong enough to deal with the screaming voices in my head. Ugly, ugly, ugly! I wish I had the power to tear myself apart from the outside. Destroy everything in me that I loathe. I abhor these cow patches. I detest these blemishes that make me ugly. I don't want to be stuck inside me anymore. Maybe this bleaching agent can help me normalize my skin.
No, Ruto!
This condition makes me ugly. This condition makes them see me as a cow, a monster.
It is high time.
Belinda!
No! Why are tears rolling down your cheeks?
It's Skylar and her friends.
Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars back on the right spot.
What have they done? Nuru! Kyla! Don't do anything to her!
Shut up! Take her to the pit at the far end of the school where trash like her belongs.
No!
Move!
Please, don't do this to me.
Silence!
This plastic.
Just like you. Trash!
Please,
eat! Smile! Hashtag
Dirty contagious thing. More posted! Madam Principal, that is what they have done to me.
That is wrong. Completely unacceptable to have a phone in school. How can they do that to a fellow student? I am wretched. Kyla and your friends.
Madam Principal,
on your knees. Girls, you are all aware that bullying is unaccepted in this school. But silence. Indiscipline will not be condoned in this school.
Madam Principal, we are sorry.
It will not happen again. For the next 2 weeks, you will be washing the school corridors twice a day, picking litter twice a day, and reporting to my office twice a day. Is that clear?
Yes, Madam Principal.
So, you had the guts to report us to Prince Mandela.
Kyla, please.
Let us hear again that you reported us to Prince Mandevu or any other teacher in this school. Believe you me, you will not only be a Prussian cow, but a crippled Prussian cow.
Ma! Belinda! That is exactly what they said they will do to me. If I report them to the principal.
But Nuru, whatever they are doing to you is wrong. If you don't report them, they I can't do that. They ordered me.
Nuru, follow command like zombie. Move away from me with your crooked body.
Please.
Follow command like zombie. Move away from me with your crooked body.
They say
if tomorrow gets you in this school, then we will crush you.
Nuru! Mother! These rapid changes of my skin have become an external metaphor for everything happening inside me. Look at me. Look at how ugly they say I have become. With these patches that have rapidly developed on my body. I chose to cover my skin defects in outfits so that everyone can see past the patches of my skin to my true self, so that they can see my skin condition and call me a freshened cow.
But Nuru,
Madam Principal, that is why I snuck out of school to come here at Ave Maria School. Here where their eyes will not judge or body shame me because of my skin condition. Here where I will be invisible in their eyes as I wait for my time to die.
Nuru, this condition is not life-threatening.
It's not.
It's just only immune disease and skin condition that develops when the body loses melanocytes, simply known as
vitiligo.
It's not contagious.
What? If it's not contagious, where did I get it from?
Nuru, it is said that vitiligo sometimes runs in families.
Sometimes runs in families? Mother, what does she mean? Mother, talk to me.
Daughter, the inheritance pattern is complex.
What do you mean?
About 1/5 of people with this condition have at least a relative who is also affected.
But I have never seen anyone with it in our family. Who is that person? I would love to hate him or her in the same measure I am hated.
Daughter, hate is too much a burden to bear.
Mother, how do I shelter love in this condition? Mother, tell me who that is. Tell me.
Dr. Adeline, talk to her. My tongue is tied.
Dr. Adeline. Mother, talk to me. Mother.
Dr. Adeline.
Just like the rest, my mother has left me, has abandoned me. How will I know the genesis of my condition?
Daughter.
What? You are not my mother.
Nuru.
My mother is flawless, spotless.
Dr. Adeline, you also have vitiligo. Yes.
Mother, how?
6 months ago, before I left for Germany, I saw a spot on my tummy. I thought it was just a blemish. But as days went by, more and more spots started appearing on my body, spreading towards my face. For the past 6 months,
I have been wearing concealers and foundation to hide my flaws behind makeup. Because I realized in this day and age, people think that vitiligo could pass to them like a cold or virus. They fear sharing a meal, a seat, a handshake. But that this is too much. We are a society that judges harshly with our eyes. We see the plus-size people and we murder their ego with our eyes and bury their esteem with our words. The dark-skinned are not spared either. You hear people referring to them as walking night scenes. Those with pimples, acne, stretch marks, baby tummies are not left either. For the past 6 months, I have been unable to come out of this shell of makeup. But some of us have stood strong against the tides of body shaming. Look at me, at my age and position. Society still subjects me to body shaming. My students have nicknamed me Princy Mandevu because I am a woman and I have beards. We live in a society that has placed a profound significance on appearance, aesthetics, and pigmentation. But being different does not stop you from achieving your life goals. You need to accept who you are. Nuru, many magazine cover models are photoshopped. Social media pictures are full of filters. These beauty standards are so unrealistic. Extremely unrealistic, daughter. I agree with them. If I had come out and shown my true self to the world, that I have this condition, then I would have taught you self-love and acceptance. True, mother. If this condition is not contagious or life-threatening, then let me cover myself with a shield of self-love and acceptance. I will not hide or run away from their vicious eyes. Don't. This condition will not stop me from being the person I want to be in life. Exactly. Madam Principal, let the journey back to school commence. Wait, Madam Principal, what is it again? Sneaking out of school is a punishable offense which you committed, and therefore, ask Skylar and her friends. Face the disciplinary committee for bullying and mistreating you. Nuru, we are sorry. And as they will be educated on this condition and how to appreciate others, you will have to serve your punishment for sneaking out of school. But Madam School rules are school rules. Madam Principal, does that mean she would be the face of the school prior to her disappearance? As the administration, we had made the decision of her being the face of our school. Nuru, my daughter, my roommate.
There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing, the world could change its heart. No scars to your beautiful, we're stars and we're beautiful. Oh, 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 and you don't have to change a thing, the
Wonderful, wonderful. Another round of applause for that wonderful, wonderful production. We may take our seats. Body shaming is real, and it's what these students are going for. And Your Excellency, just to confirm, I can confirm that I am neither wearing concealer nor foundation. I'm not sure that's the case for many of us, but anyway, that's on a light note. Your Excellency, the President of this great nation, the Deputy President, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the CS for Education, Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu. We also have other CSs present, all PSs present. In the interest of time, allow me to just move to the next part of the program. We have parents, teachers, all of you that have come here. Let us give our wonderful students one more round of applause, all of them. Wonderful, wonderful production right there. And a lot of effort and work that has gone to make that production possible. Thank you so very much. And at this point, Your Excellency, allow me to invite the chairman of the Kenya National and Drama Festival to just come and make a few remarks. Professor CJ Odhiambo, tumpigie makofi tafadhali akija, so that we can move to the next part of the program. Welcome. There's a mic right there. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the Deputy President, Rigathi Gachagua, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, and all other Cabinet Secretaries present, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Basic Education, and all other Principal Secretaries present, and all invited guests, our students, teachers, good afternoon. My remarks are going to be very brief. First and foremost, I want to take this single opportunity to thank you, Mr. President, for finally inviting us for this state concert. I can tell you that it has been waited for, and we waited for you in Mombasa. But unfortunately, other things came by, but here we are. I want to say that we are extremely happy today because you have given our learners an opportunity to experience the proscenium arc stage. In previous performances, they have been performing in open spaces. And this is one way of initiating them into the performing arts so that they don't imagine the stage, but they perform on the stage. Again, before I move on, I just want to take this opportunity, with your permission, to acknowledge the adjudicators who made this possible. I will not invite them to come in front, but I'll ask them to stand from wherever they are so that you can acknowledge them. Adjudicators, thank you very much. Thank you very much. On the same note, I want to also acknowledge the executive committee that made this possible. Members of the executive committee, please stand wherever you are to be recognized. Thank you very much. But I want to draw our attention to two members of the committee. Our executive committee, Mr. James Ndimuli, who was not able today to run the program because we were yesterday rehearsing with the students and unfortunately lost his voice. Yeah. And I want to thank Janet Lagat, the Deputy Executive Secretary Drama, who is also the Executive Secretary Music, for taking up the challenge and doing quite a good job. Janet, Your Excellency, I won't take long because we've had a good day. You don't spoil such good performances with a lot of stories. One thing I want to say is that we are grateful. The second thing is that I hope and believe that we have all learned from what we've watched here, and that the kind of art that we are promoting in schools is what we call intervention art, because we want to intervene. We saw the play by Riara, we saw all the other performances, which would want us to change our society. Our theme this year was quite deliberate, fostering digital transformation through theater and film. And we are in what we are now calling the fourth industrial revolution. And we cannot be left behind, sir, because the world is moving towards that direction. And then finally, sir, I just want to tell you that Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, through the CEO, Mr. Chengo Ngondo, has been curating and archiving all these performances for us. And this is for the future generation. I had a discussion with the Director General of Education and also the director who is here, Mr. Duale. And we said that we would want to seek support from the government to help us to publish all these scripts that have been performed by our students for research and as instructional material. So if that is done, then we will be going much ahead in promoting the arts. And finally, that we are going to support, as a drama and film festival, the agenda of the government of ensuring that the creative industry is thriving in this country. Thank you very much, sir, and we still want you to continue supporting the drama festival. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Odhiambo. Next, I would like to call upon Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, who is the CS for Education, to come and make his remarks, and after that, invite the Deputy President, who will in turn invite the President. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency, the Deputy President, my brother, my colleague, CS Ababu Namwamba, the Principal Secretary is present, the senior government officials, the chairman of government agencies, Your Excellency, we are gathered in this ground of State House. A very, very happy day, indeed a great day, and on behalf of the drama, film, and the music fraternity, Your Excellency, I want to thank you so much for finding time, because we had this in Mombasa, where we had 15,000 participants between the 18th of April and the 28th April, Your Excellency. And when I was the one giving the news that you are not going to be available on the 29th, there was disappointment all over. So I'm happy now, you are happy. Are you not happy today? Are you happy today? And Your Excellency, even last year, we had the music festival, which we had about 120 participants in Kisumu, and it was presided over by the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, and we also brought over three teams here, Your Excellency. Two remarks, Your Excellency. Today, new standards have been set. New targets, Your Excellency, have been set, and we commit not to lower the standards, because right from the stage here, it has happened the way it has never been done before. So we commit and undertake that we will not be able to lower the standards. The second one, Your Excellency, is that indeed, when these people had the opportunity, and you have been able to confirm, Your Excellency, they are so special. Indeed, the quality of presentation, Your Excellency, and even the talent that they have been able to showcase. Even my brother Kiarie, who was the very best thespian during his time, would say that we have the best in this country, and we did commit with my brother, the CS, that it will not end here. We want to take it to another level, because we know the kind of opportunities we have in the creative heart, Your Excellency, and I want to thank my brother, because among the major stakeholders, we are combining efforts, Your Excellency. He gave us 237 million in order to make this a reality the way we have made it today. We also thank the National Committee, and Your Excellency, we are going to combine efforts so that these young people, with the wonderful talent they have, we can even be able to take it to international level. And for the first time, today, they are also going to showcase in our national theater. So, Your Excellency, with your guidance and support, we are sure that we will be able to take it to another level, because me and my brother are working very, very closely together so that we get to another level. With us, Your Excellency, let me recognize our two members of parliament, my chairman of the education committee, Julius Mary, is here with us, and we are also working very closely together. One who has been prepared to be what he is, member of parliament, because he was and still he is the best thespian, but I think he has now been overtaken, is my brother, member of parliament, Dagoretti South, the chairman of communication, information and innovation, my brother Mheshimiwa Kiarie. We thank you because you are a great... Yeah, thank you very much. With those remarks, Your Excellency, my brother Ababu Namwamba, I now invite him with your permission so that he can be able to make a statement and invite His Excellency, the Deputy President. Welcome, my brother.
Your Excellency, distinguished guests, there is absolutely no doubt that the fountain of talents in this country is domiciled in our schools and college ecosystem. And Your Excellency, as you have witnessed here, the question in this country has never been whether or not we have talents. The talents are plentiful. What we have been lacking are two things. Number one, we have been lacking a champion, because every cause needs a champion. And Your Excellency, we are very happy here to recognize and acknowledge you as the champion of this new dawn. One, you have structured a ministry where you have placed the arts at the core of government policy, planning, and execution. And I want to thank you for that. Number two, Your Excellency, today, all of us who have witnessed this kind of thing on these grounds before have seen the importance of having a champion as a resident of State House. The setup here, Your Excellency, has been amazing. We've never had sliding curtains. We've never had the props, the lights. In fact, previously, Your Excellency, some of these props have been treated as weapons of mass destruction that cannot access State House. But today, Your Excellency, you allowed these props to come here and do this setup. Your Excellency, we have had a stage for the very first time ever. Our young people have performed before you on a stage. And most significantly, the showstopper of the day, The Eyes Have It, by Riara Schools. Your Excellency, you may also want to note that this is the first time ever for this state concert to feature a play. This is the first play to feature at this kind of state concert. And so we have ticked one missing box, a champion for this cause, Your Excellency. Number two, we have not had a clear policy frame to anchor this process. And Your Excellency, when you look at the plan, the manifesto of your administration, and the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, the creative industries feature prominently as a key driver of our economy. And that, Your Excellency, provides an easy frame for us to roll this process. Finally, Your Excellency, we have been lacking a pipeline, a conveyor belt that can convey these talents from this raw stage to a point where they can be nurtured, monetized, and marketed. And so, on so many occasions, you have had incredible talents in schools and colleges which end right there. Your Excellency, I want to report to you that we have cracked that puzzle between the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Youth Affairs, the Arts and Sports. We have broken the silos and joined the dots between these two ministries, Your Excellency. In Mombasa at Shimo La Tewa, I joined my brother Ezekiel Mashogu to preside over the National Finalist Gala. At the same event, Your Excellency, we instructed our two principal secretaries, Principal Secretary Delio Kipsang, responsible for basic education, and Principal Secretary Ismail Made, responsible for the youth affairs and the arts, to join those two state departments in progressing this, Your Excellency, and something that is already happening. We have also, as the ministry responsible for the arts, provided support to this process, and I'm glad to report to Your Excellency, waziri haikuwa shilingi milioni 230. It was 268 million Kenya shillings, which we have provided, Your Excellency, to support sports, music, and this drama and film festival. And as we do that, Your Excellency, we are making sure that we provide a clear pathway where talents can leave the school ecosystem and progress to the market. And that is why this evening, Your Excellency, after this state concert, we are holding a paid concert at the Kenya National Theatre for what you have just seen here, so that the Kenyan public can view the same, but they can pay for it, and that money will progress to the respective schools. So, Your Excellency, we are very happy that we now have a whole program, and we have a pipeline and a conveyor belt. All this, Your Excellency, of course, you know, is being done in the framework of the Talanta Hela initiative, which will soon be unveiling officially. And that initiative, Your Excellency, is all about monetizing and commercializing talents and formalizing the creative economy across music, film, theater, fashion, pageantry, literary, fine arts. The entire space of the creatives is going to be formalized under the Talanta Hela initiative. And we do that, Your Excellency, aware that that is a key economic driver, even in big economies like the US, like Germany, like South Africa, like Nigeria. We want to plug into that economy, Your Excellency. Finally, Your Excellency, as we do that, as we make sure that we open the doors to these talents through initiatives like academies, and we are setting up a framework of academies in schools. We are opening the doors to the Kenya Academy of Sports, to the Kenya Film School, to the Kenya National Theatre, to the Kenya Cultural Center, to the Permanent Presidential Music Commission, so that items we have seen from Loreto Limuru, from Nairobi School, from Kenyatta University can progress through those channels. We are also encouraging schools, Your Excellency, and telling teachers and parents, the same way you emphasize academic excellence, also emphasize talent excellence. And that the same way you encourage our young people to score high grades in mathematics, in history, encourage them to hone their talents across all these creatives. And even for the Ministry of Education, Your Excellency, we are asking that the same way you promote teachers who perform well in subjects, promote teachers who perform well in the creatives. Then we'll send a powerful message that we mean what we say and we say what we mean, and the creative industry is here with a bang. We want to see the next generation of the great artists in this country. We thank you, Your Excellency, and now it is my honor, privilege, and pleasure to invite His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic, the man our creatives love to call Rigiji. Karibu sana to the stage, Your Excellency.
The President of the Republic of Kenya, the Cabinet Secretary is present, the dramatists who are here, the actors, the adjudicators, the content creators, directors and producers, good afternoon. I must confess that since President William Ruto and I ascended to the high office, we have never had such a beautiful moment of relaxing, enjoying, and generally sampling the best of our creation and the creative capacity of our young people. We've really enjoyed. I'm only worried that the president after this will say we go back kwa mambo ya uchumi after such a relaxation. Rais, na kuomba tafadhali mimi unipe ruhusa nipumzike kidogo. Kama wewe unataka kurudi kwa mambo ya uchumi, wewe uendelee, kwa sababu umetumiza sana kwa hii mambo ya uchumi. Najua rais wetu, when he asked me to be his running mate, he never disclosed to me that once we are set to office, our lives will change. We will become economists when some of us are dramatists. Sasa ametupindua kutoka drama tumeingia kwa mambo ya uchumi. Kwa hivyo rais, kwa na saa 8 hii wewe urudi kwa mambo ya uchumi, mimi unikubalie niende niangalie hii maneno ya art and creativity kwa sababu tumefurahia sana. Your Excellency, I want to say that I am very impressed by the quality of the productions that I have seen here this morning. And I don't want to comment about it as Deputy President or as Rigathi Gachagua. I am myself a dramatist and a qualified adjudicator in my own right. I studied theater arts in the University of Nairobi, and I have a degree in theater arts, and I'm a qualified adjudicator. So, Chairman, next time you have drama festival and you need an adjudicator who is fair, a truthful adjudicator who cannot play corners, I will be available if we can agree on the fees. Your Excellency, what we have seen here is very pleasing to us because the quality of the production has gone very high, and I really want to thank in a very special way the teachers, the producers, and the directors who have put time and commitment to produce such fine productions. I want to thank the teachers in charge of co-curricular activities for your commitment. Nobody can ever pay you for what you do. The hours that you put in these productions to see the kind of shows we have seen here is a phenomenon. So I want to really thank you. Or I want to urge the organizers. Next time the president invites you to State House, don't edit these productions. We have a few productions that were in Mombasa that are critical to our administration, that gives a very honest opinion of what they think is our performance so far. The president here doesn't want a praise and worship choir here. What he needs are people who have no malice, like these young people, who can do an audit on his performance so far and come up with choral verses, come up with mashairi, come up with plays that will help him to become a better leader because he's not an angel. I know in the past the organizers have had a habit of editing some performances and leaving them out and saying, no, this cannot go to State House, we are likely to get in trouble. The man who occupies State House today is a man who wants to be enriched in his thinking. He wants people to give an honest opinion of his performance because that will help him to become a better leader. Sio tumekubaliana? Next time, let us have 2 or 3 performances. One on the finance bill and what you think about it. Because it is good, it will help the president. So, Your Excellency, drama and arts and the creative economy continues to be a social intervener in terms of shaping the way people behave and the way they think. It was through song, dance, and drama that young people were able to help the people of Kenya to deal with HIV and AIDS. There was a continuous narrative, continuous performances until the people of Kenya appreciated the danger that was posed by HIV and AIDS. I want to urge our young people, the content creators, to continue having social interventions to help the Kenyan people. I was very pleased to see Wajia Girls here present a presentation on drug abuse and the effects of drug abuse, which we are having a big problem at the coast. I want to invite more presentations on the issues of illicit brews and drug abuse so that we continue to educate our people and to create more awareness around them through performances. I was very pleased to see a dance on Cherono about the banditry and cattle rustling activities in the North Rift. Those are good social interventions for society, and I want to urge you to continue. Of course, the play of the day, The Eyes Have It by Riara, was a masterpiece. People must stop living in denial and be like Rigathi Gachagua, the truthful man. That play is a must for the Azimio Brigade. You need to perform that play to them so that they live with reality that elections are over and William Ruto is the president of the Republic of Kenya. People must not continue living in denial. People must accept reality. They must accept circumstances and learn how to live with them. We want to urge them to accept reality and learn how to live and move on, because that is the reality. So, Your Excellency, we are very pleased, and this should happen more often, and we are very pleased and we are very relaxed, and I think by tomorrow we'll be better people as we continue to serve the people of this country. I want to request with humility all of you to be upstanding and help me to usher in the President of the Republic of Kenya. Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Rigji. Asante sana. Please, let's take our seats. First, on my own behalf and on behalf of the government of Kenya, let me welcome all of you to this very important concert occasion. Let me disclose that I did not come to Mombasa for the festival as I had been invited by Professor Christopher here Odhiambo and his team through the ministry, and it was intentional because I wanted you to come here so that we can set a new standard. And we can raise the bar on matters, arts, and the creative industry in general. As has been said, what has happened today here has never happened in State House. And I wanted us to begin there so that you begin to appreciate that the creatives are serious business, and we treat it as such as the government of Kenya. Going forward, this is not going to be the usual. I did promise you 3 years ago that we are going to give new impetus to the space around sports, youth, creatives, and the whole industry around art. And that's why I am really happy today to preside over the state concert for the finalists of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. I have had occasion to watch your performances in the past, before COVID-19, that I think was in Bungoma. I also did in 2018 and 2019, and I have first-hand experience of the quality of your performances. And I have no doubt in my mind that it is world-class. I have watched with satisfaction the latent talent, and I am convinced that there is a lot to achieve in performing arts. I have enjoyed the performance. We have been educated on a lot of pertinent and contemporary issues that continue to affect our society. Drama operates at the level of aesthetics and morality. Some of the themes presented here touch society to the core, and many of the performances here have spoken to very critical aspects of what we are as a society. I listened to the girls from Matuga in Kwale, and they are speaking to the core of what is hurting our nation, especially our young people. Many young people in Kenya today go through many challenges. Parents, religious leaders, government is seized with the real challenge of millions of our young people who get lured into drugs, and we lose talent, we lose opportunity, and we lose human capital that can drive our country into the future. Continue to demonstrate what is wrong with what happens when our young people get involved in drugs. Continue to expose what's happening in all our spheres of life, whether it's in school, whether it's in places of work, or indeed anywhere else. I was very, very happy to see the girls from Matuka do their thing. That was great. Pongezi. The banditry in the up north, I mean, we got to learn that women can actually stop war. You know? And using what looks weak, they have managed to bring to an end situations that would otherwise cost life and destroy property. I think it is important for us to know the strength of what society can be if we marshal all our assets and resources, whether they be men or women. I am very encouraged that through the drama from Santa Maria, was it? Santa Maria, congratulations, you did a wonderful job. Tuwapigie makofi jamani. And I want to promise our children in those areas, in the North Rift, that the government of Kenya will make sure that the challenge that our children go through, many schools have remained closed for many years. I promise them that listening to the girls from Santa Maria, the government of Kenya, as I undertook to the nation, is inspired to make sure that all our children go to school. We have mobilized. I saw the girls here say whether you have informed the police or the army or the Air Force. I want to tell you, we have mobilized the police and the army to go to the North Rift to make sure all our kids go back to school. And they will be there. It doesn't matter for months, even for years, until we sort out the challenge of banditry, until we make sure that we open every school, and until we make sure that every child is in class. I also listened to my good friends from Vihiga, I think, Esese. Was it Esese? I listened to Esese and their performance. And I heard them say something like, Hakuna kazi, which is what it is. That's the society we live in. In fact, there are two very important, and I think the most popular, signages. One is Umbwa Kali, the other one is Hakuna kazi. It is time, as a country, as a society, as a people, as a nation, that we begin to think about the investment we are making in our education, in our young people. I was asking the minister here earlier. We spend a third of our budget, 650 billion shillings every year, in educating our children, in primary school, in secondary school, in our TVETs, in our universities. Yet, after we have invested 650 billion shillings every year, we have refused to think what will happen to this huge resource when they get out of either school or college or university. That is why we have 5 million young people today who do not have jobs, yet we have spent huge amounts of resources to get them where they have got. And it is the reason why In this year's budget, we are asking ourselves, how are we going to create 5 million jobs? How are we going to make meaning of the 650 billion shillings we spend every year to educate our children? How do we allow such huge resource, educated at great expense, to go to waste because we have not organized how they are going to get jobs, how they are going to deploy their knowledge, how they are going to deploy their talent? And that is why we have a plan on the employment of the young people in our budget this year, so that SSA will not have to tell us hakuna kazi. It is the moment that we begin to create those jobs. I also have listened very carefully on the girls who said sana si manga or something like that, you know. Wajia, from Wajia. Tuwapige makofi jameni. You know, that we should be able to appreciate that some of our children have talents in other areas. Some of our children, when they come forward, when they step forward, for those of us who are parents, for our community, that they are good artists, that they have talents in different, gifted in a different way, that we should not treat them as though ni watu manga. And I can confidently say, in my team, I have many who are graduates who have been in this space. Chipukizi is here, you know. For those who think Chipukizi is doing this for fun, I want to tell you I pay Chipukizi. And he is not cheap. This guy, you know. The Secretary General of the ruling party, Cleo Malala, is a product of art. KJ here, a member of parliament, second term, is it? Second term member of parliament of Dagoretti South, is a product of art and creative economy. Dennis Itumbi here, that young man, is a product of the creative space. You know, so we have many who have graduated from that space. And I want to tell our young girls, young children here today that you too have a future if you can perfect, if you're disciplined, if you can perfect the arts space. And it is the reason why I was deliberate when forming government on matters creative economy. I did consolidate many of the art issues around the Ministry of Sports and Art under Babu Namwamba. But I also gave him instructions that we cannot leave our children behind. That is why we are spending money from the Sports and Arts Fund in this drama, in this festival, in this concert, because they form a very integral and very important part of how we can develop this whole industry from the bottom going up. When we start with our children in school, we are sure to build a solid foundation for them to explore their talents into opportunities that will give them the chance to be their best, to display their talent, and to be the great men and women that all artists anywhere in the world are. I must say that I am very clear in my mind, even as I watched this whole concert and what we witness here. And it is the reason why Talanta Hela is our program. It is the program that will give us the opportunity to monetize, to commercialize, and to profile positively our men and women in the creative industry. I have told my good friend Ababu Namwamba that it is not going to be business as usual. Yeah? Drama is not just going to be what we see here and then it ends here. We have to think beyond what it is. My suggestion to the ministries concerned here is what was the Permanent Presidential Commission on Music should actually be changed. I am proposing that you change it to the Permanent Creative Economy Commission so that we can bring all art, including music and all the others, into one ecosystem, and we can be able to rally government effort, private sector effort in the same direction so that we can derive value, we can monetize, we can commercialize, and we can give the best possible chance for those who are talented in this space to explore their best possibilities. Let me also say that I am truly happy that listening to Professor Odhiambo and what they are doing. Professor, I want to promise you, you have my 100% support. Because it means that students will leave high school already armed with some knowledge, both theory and skill in the arts. We are lucky that we are implementing a school curriculum that recognizes performing arts, music, dance, drama, and film as learning components. The Ministry of Education and that of Youth Affairs and Art and Sports should fast track the development of state-of-the-art facilities and talent centers to create an environment that will enhance the growth of talent. The ministry has already told me they are working on a master plan on the whole of the ecosystem around sports and art, so that we will know where do we have our film studios, where are we going to have our academies, how are we going to deploy our stadia, and how are they going to look so that we not only have stadia that can provide facilities for football, for athletics, but also for the creative industry, all in one ecosystem. And I hope, Ababu, that is the context in which the master plan is being worked on. I want to also underscore the role of the private sector in growing the arts. Talent growth should not be the preserve of the Ministry of Education or Ministry of Youth or indeed government. It must be a whole of society approach, including the private sector. I am looking forward to the private sector stepping forward and working with us and providing opportunities and deploying some of the resources they have, whether it is CSR, whether it is sponsorship, in ensuring that we grow this space around the talent, around our young people. Let me also say, last year, our Madaraka Day last year was themed around arts. It was themed around the digital economy. And I am very happy that we have our friends from Google, they are here, from YouTube, they are here, from Facebook, they are here. Are they there? Ebu wasimame tuwapige makofi. These good people and the organizations they represent, please take your seats. These good people and the organizations they represent have come through for our young people. Last year, when I engaged Google, when I engaged YouTube, and when we engaged Facebook, Kenya did not have the opportunity to monetize our talents and our creative economy. I want to announce that because of that conversation, and we must thank these people, tuwapigie makofi hawa wangwana jameni. Today, Kenya is among the 5 countries in our continent that we can monetize our content. From February this year, you can register in Kenya In the past, you couldn't register in Kenya. You had to go and register somewhere in Europe or somewhere in America. Today, you can register as a content creator in Kenya, and you can monetize your content. That is why we have all these young people today in that space. And I am very happy that Facebook is now working with us. They have agreed to provide free training for content creators who want to work with them, especially in the creative space. And I want to request these people to accelerate the journey, especially Facebook, to monetization. Maybe able to apige makofi tena. Do you wish to say something? I can give you a minute. Let me ask the good people just to say something to these great people.
Thank you, Your Excellency. With all due respect, all protocols observed, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Martin Degwa, and I'm the Director of Public Policy for Eastern Horn of Africa at Meta. Meta is a brand name for Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, and Messenger, and these are some of the logos we saw earlier in the presentations. We are very concerned and care about the investment in the region and specifically in Kenya as well, particularly in making sure that we support the creative economy. So we're really excited to support the vision that you have as a government, but also to see how we can work to make sure that we bring more awareness on the tools that are available that can be used to do that, but to do that also safely. We've had a very good presentation by the students here around bullying and harassment, and these are things we actually see as violations of policies that we have on platform. So we are delighted to see how we can bring that awareness in embedding those resources within work we will do with KICD and TVET to bring more digital skills trainings to those, but also to advance that also to the other users who are not necessarily in those institutions. So we're working together with government to make sure that we see more and more people take up this, get more awareness and skills around how to use tools safely, to scale their businesses, to scale their craft, but also to do so safely and to not harm one another. Thank you so much.
My good brother.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. My name is Michael Murunge. I lead government affairs and public policy for Google and YouTube here in East Africa, based here in Kenya. Your Excellency, first of all, YouTube, of course, we are very happy to be providing a free platform on which creatives can build audiences and grow their brands. YouTube Creator Academy is also free. Your Excellency, like you mentioned during when you hosted us during Jamhuri Day, our managing director for YouTube for this region, Alex Okosi, you challenged him and you told him that we need to do more as an organization, as private sector to support creatives. I'm glad to report, Your Excellency, that in the week after next, we are bringing over 124 worldwide renowned YouTubers to the country during the graduation ceremony of our YouTube Black Founders Fund. And what's more, Your Excellency, we are going to be requesting, this is going through your relevant ministers and cabinet secretaries, Your Excellency, for another hosting here so that Alex Okosi can come and deliver what he has been researching based on your ask, and then you can receive it, Your Excellency. For now, I will not say what that is, but I'm sure Your Excellency is going to be something that answers to your ask for us. Thank
Wonderful.
You so much.
Tuwapige makofi tena. The people in the creative industry. My good brother, let me tell you, I will not remove this stage. I will wait for until he arrives. Well, I don't know when you said he will be coming, so that we can give him, and we will roll out a bigger carpet for him. Asante sana. So again, I want to say that YouTube has been a partner with us when we did ask them that they allow Kenyans to register from Kenya and to monetize. It was a difficult decision, but again, let me say thank you very much because they have come through for us. That is why we have Njugush around. That's why we have Butita around. These are our great artists who today are monetizing their content. Pongezi sana, gentlemen. Tuwapigie makofi. Those two young men you see there, they are making more money than my salary. Those guys. Musiwaone hivi ati wamevaa sijui t-shirt namna gani. Those guys are serious entrepreneurs. Wapigie makofi tena. Congratulations for trailblazing. Congratulations for being the example to many of our young people and knowing that the creative space, the YouTube space is available for jobs for our young people. Makofi tena kwao. Asante sana. Let me also say that as we do this, we are opening new opportunities. Remember what I said, that we invest 650 billion Kenya shillings every year in our education. We must think through it. It's not enough to spend that money educating our children. It is also important for us to know what is this end product going to do. And that is why we are working on all fronts. The Ministry of ICT has been tasked to work with industry. We are today distributing 22,000 computers in our TVETs. We will be doing another phase. We are discussing with the Council of Governors so that we can also work with our vocational and training institutes at the county level. The chair of ICT here knows that we have agreed that every member of parliament must also work with us so that we have an ICT hub in every ward. We are rolling out 100,000 kilometers of fiber around Kenya in the next 3 years. And it is because we want our young people to access digital jobs, number one. And we have millions of digital jobs available. Kenyans can work from Kenya, working in America, Europe, Asia, and many other areas. Number two, we want to make it easier for our content creators using access to technology. And the good news, again, I want to tell you, is that as we roll out the fiber optic around Kenya and provide internet, we're going to have 25,000 hotspots around Kenya where internet is going to be free. We have done the first 50. By 2025, the Ministry of ICT promises me that by 2025, end of 2025, we will have 25,000 free internet spots in the Republic of Kenya where people can work without having to pay. You can work online. You can create your content online without having to pay. And we are working together towards monetizing the whole space around creatives. I know when I say monetizing, I know the taxman is also listening. You know, the tax fellows are listening. Whenever they see some people making money in some corner, they arrive. So I know that there is a proposal in this year's budget on digital content, and creators are making a statement. I have told the ICT committee and the finance committee to work on it. Let's give them a bit more space. I think let us allow them kidogo wajipange. Lakini baadaye sisi wote tutalipa ushuru. Unajua huyu mtu wa ushuru akisikia kuna mtu anatengeneza pesa mahali fulani, anatembelea yeye, anamwambia hii pesa inatembea. So we are going to work together in that space, but we have heard you, and we are going to work with you so that we make sure that that does not work against what you want to do. Again, we are bringing down the cost of telephony, and we are also reducing excise on the internet, again, so that our creatives and the whole ecosystem around online work, online engagement can be a lot more easier and a lot more cheaper. We are also digitizing all government services. because we want to make government efficient, we want to make government effective, so that you do not have to walk and queue in government offices. It will be possible shortly, as I said yesterday, for you to engage government, to pay for government services, to access government services from the comfort of your home, using your device. You do not have to go to any government office. You can engage government in whatever manner. And that's why we are putting all government services online. I have committed that by the end of this year, we will have all government services online. You can access, you can pay, you can transact with the government of Kenya from the comfort of your home or office using whatever device. And as I committed, we are also going to ensure that a properly enabled, either 4G or 5G enabled device is made in Kenya and at an affordable price so that more people can work around it. Let me also say that we recognize the great potential among our artists and has identified the creative space as a major foundation of job creation and economic activity, as I have explained to you. The performing arts provide an inexhaustible spring from which future generations can feed. The government will work with stakeholders in an effort to achieve these ideas and work with everybody from the bottom going up. I know it has been said here that Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development is curating all these services, all these production, and all the content that is being profiled here. I want to tell you, my good brother, it's not just enough to curate. It is time to digitize. It is time, and I want you to work with the Ministry of ICT. This content can actually be monetized, and it should be monetized, so that the people who performed here, look, didn't Riara really go out of their way with the eyes of it? Tuwapigie makofi hao warembo. You guys are awesome. You are just amazing. When I watched this, I shed some tear because at some point I thought those girls were so mean. Until they spoke finally, I was wondering, surely, how can these girls be so brutal? But it speaks to what society is and how we can bring it out using this creative space. I am sure our friends in Google, I am sure our friends in Facebook and YouTube agree with me that that content was international. You agree? Pongezi tena. Can we clap for those girls? You guys were phenomenal. You were just something else. So pongezi sana, and that speaks to the kind of talent, the kind of creative talent that is in Kenya. Explain to me, good people, why, can you compare what Riara Girls presented here with what we watch on TV, Afro Cinema Continues? Are they on the same level? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I say that without fear of any contradiction. Our girls are superior. They are playing at a different level. Ni kweli ama si kweli? Whatever you watch in those cinema things with witchcraft and I don't know what and some ugly stuff, these girls are special. Wapigie makofi there. Yeah, asanteni sana, girls. Thank you very much, and congratulations to Riara. You have really made a presentation and a half, and that is the kind of content that will speak to us as a nation on our TV screens. That is the kind of content that people should be paying. We should be monetizing that kind of content. And therefore, my instructions are all what has been done over the years should not just be curated, but the Ministry of ICT will work with KICD to make sure that they are available online and they are monetized so that the owners of that product can access and can get a monetary gain out of it. It will also speak to where we are going as a nation. Let me again say congratulations to all of you. I am truly grateful, and to commit to all of you that we will continue to invest in this space around our children. This year, we have hired about 35,000 teachers to make sure that all our girls and boys in school are taught. We will possibly maybe hire a similar number next year. We are working on the resources so that we can also re-engineer the whole space around our competence-based education. This year, again, we have deployed additional resources in our TVET institutions. The request was we hire another 3,000 TVET tutors. We've hired 1,300. We will hire another 1,700 later this year so that we can not only teach in our TVETs, so that we can have the likes of Sese from Vihiga, continue to trailblaze and other TVET institutions. And again, we developed a new funding model because there is one resource we have as a country, and I have said it many times, it is our human capital. That is the biggest asset that we have as a country. And to sharpen that asset is our men and women who teach from primary school to our universities. And we must make that ecosystem work optimally. It must work as it should. Our universities were saddled with huge debts, close to 60 billion. Now we have a new funding model, and I am very happy that that sector will now be sorted out. We have increased the resources going to our TVET institutions from about 5.2 billion shillings to about 10 billion every year. We're also increasing the resources going to our universities from about 44 billion to 82 billion every year, because we want our young people in school, in college, in our universities to get the best education that we can support as a government. And it is because by sharpening our human capital, we are giving ourselves our best opportunity to succeed as a country. And that is why, again, besides putting all the resources required in our education sector, we must also think about the product that comes out of our education system and prepare for them. Make sure that there is a deliberate, intentional, practical mechanism of absorbing the millions of young people that join the labor market every year by making sure that we have a credible and practical plan. And that is my promise to the people of Kenya, that we will have a credible, practical plan to absorb the millions of young people that get out of college every year. The Executive Committee, under the dynamic leadership of good Professor Joseph Odhiambo, deserves special commendation for effectively executing this task. Wapige makofi huyu mungwana. Na the whole team of adjudicators, directors, producers, and everybody else in between, pongezi sana. Congratulations. Tuwapige makofi tena jameni. These are great people. I commend also the work of the government agencies that have supported this year's drama and film festival, the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, the Communication Authority of Kenya, the Kenya Universities and College Central Placement Service. I saw the great lady here. Brook East Africa, the IEBC, Brook are there, pongezi sana. The Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission, amongst others. And I want to say thank you very much for the exemplary work you're doing. You have all our support. I also wish to thank the Ministry of Education for organizing an all-inclusive and exhaustive co-curriculum calendar, including on the performing art. I know for a while there has been funding challenges, but I now promise you, because we are changing, we created a fund called the Sports and Arts Fund, but along the way, it was amended to include other things. I promise this industry that we will remove all other things and leave that fund to fund this sector, because this sector is important. Thank you very much, good people, all of you, and to all our students. I know those who are here and those who are not here. Next year, we are going to raise the bar again. Sindio? Mutakuwa tayari kuja tena tusherehekee pamoja. And let me say the following, that even going into next year, we shouldn't be looking for any other talent even for our national holidays. I want a section of the performance in this drama and music festival to participate in our national holidays. I hope the ministry concerned, Bwana DP, you will make sure that that is implemented. Kabisa. Wewe ndio unatusaidia kupanga wale watu wanakujanga huko. So make sure sasa hawa watoto wetu wako na wimbo mzuri, wako na mambo mazuri, so that they become part of the ecosystem of our national celebration, because indeed they are heroes in their own way. So nimeshukuru sana kwa kupata hii nafasi na kwenu kuja kunitembelea, na washukuru mumenijaa sana nyinyi. I mean, you guys are just amazing, and I am truly grateful, and congratulations to everybody who has made this work. Congratulations to our girls from Joytown and the good people from Joytown. Your performance was great. Asanteni sana. It just brings the whole of society into this ecosystem. Asante sana. May God bless you. As you go back home, pelekeni salamu zetu kwa wazazi wenu, kwa mashule yenu, to all the places where you've come from, and safe travels as you go, and let's meet again next year. God bless you. Thank you.
One more round of applause for His Excellency. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for that wonderful, encouraging keynote speech in regards to our arts and film industry. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, at this point, we are going to wind up with the national anthem. So if there's anybody who is seated and can stand, kindly let's be upstanding for the national anthem. After that, Your Excellency, with your permission, I know we've really overshot the time. There had been a request just to have a few pictures. If you'll be available, we'll do it right there. So I'll guide you on the exit. So when we finish, kindly, all of us remain where we are. I'll guide you on how we're going to do those photos. Then I'll instruct you for what to do after that. But for now, we'll have the national anthem to wind up officially this session.